Bitch, better have my money. What's up, chat? Hi, everyone. I missed you all. It's been a while. Not really, but it's been a while. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi, Jake. Hi, Misty. Hi, Bear. Hello, JJ. What's up, Pixel? Hello, Angora. Hello, Valu. Thank you for the 29 months, Mr. Valovian. Valu. Thank you. Hi, Skies. Hi, Piers. Hi, L. Jaff. I still don't know what to call you now. I used to call you Mew. Because your name was Jaff, Mew, and now the Mew is gone, so I don't know what to call you now. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, Soleils. Hi, Merits. Oh, thank you for the resub show for 33 months. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to any mothers out there. Show. Thanks for 33 months. You did a cheeky 10 pull and got an axe at 40 pay. Oh, nice. Let's go. You guys believe it? One more week until we get 3.3. Like, I don't know why, but actually, no, not really. I was gonna say the Anexa banner feels like it went by quicker than Castrus, but it's only been 2 weeks. And it feels like it's been a long time. Probably because I haven't really played Starl much past the first week of after Anexa came out. There wasn't really anything to do. Hi Apex, welcome. I got a new chair. It's pretty nice. Oh, nice. Is it like a it's not a gaming chair, is it? Because gaming chairs don't feel that nice. It felt shorter, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely feels shorter than Castrus by a bit. Probably because we were not really waiting on anyone that we're really wanting. Like, I feel like a lot of us wanted Anexa, so the Castrus banner just felt like it lasted so long. Sunday chair. A Sunday chair, imagine. Oh, it's an all mesh chair. Oh, nice. Nice. Kind of like one of those office type chairs. Hugo lighter banner tomorrow. That's true. We're getting Hugo tomorrow. I do plan on getting him because I'm like, I might skip Fushan. I might skip her. Even though she looks kind of cool. I just have a feeling she's not going to be the OP character that's going to be in the next area. Even though she's supposed to be a Void Hunter level, right? But I think I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait. I was like, should I get Hugo or Fushan? I was like, oh, speaking of which, there's a new video that came out yesterday. I didn't get to watch it, but it freaking blew up on Twitter. Everyone was showing how like hoard out he was in his so I kind of want to watch it. All I saw were his tits, so here's me jotting up notes for the best Archer and Saber team comps. Honestly, I haven't heard much about Archer and Saber. All I know is that for Archer, you probably want Sparkle and or some shit. So if you don't have Sparkle, good luck. There's been a lot of Donkey Angst Doomed Yaoi art on my timeline due to the that small bit in the 3.3 trailer. Oh my god, I've been seeing more of that too. I'm here for it. I saw one where it was like the beginning of Amphorius when they first arrive. Like a fan like animated it, right? And then someone was like, oh, why can't Hoyo just animate the scene? It would have been so much better. And then apparently that person just stole that video from someone, and then there was that whole ordeal, which is kind of funny. Did you see the trailer for the new Gacha Silver Palace? It looks so good. I did. I saw it this morning actually. I was like, ooh, and then I checked out the characters, and the character that I tweeted about, I thought it was like, I don't know, maybe one of the first characters that we get to pull on, right, in the banner. But it turns out it's the MC. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, I kind of want to play it now. It looks pretty good. It's kind of like old I don't know, like Victorian era type aesthetic. I doubt anything is actually gonna happen to Trailblazer Dan Heng, but I've accepted the enforced characters are fucked. Yeah, I feel like their future is basically kind of set in stone, except for the part where we come and we break the cycle, right? So obviously some things are gonna change, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like a lot of characters are gonna, you know, get killed off. It's giving Brent. Is it a gacha as well? I believe it is. I believe it is a gacha. It's another like open world RPG, so it's really similar to Wuwa, I think. Hi IT, welcome. Welcome. Rip Maida, you sexy man. He was too hot to die. How could he? Kinda sad. I'm kinda sad about that. But we saw him lying there with his eyes open in the trailer. Oh, I was like, why is this in French? And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, I guess it's just the title of the Hugo thing. Cypher being dead before she get released is kind of funny. I know. Like, everyone was like, hee hee haha. Anaxa died before you got released, and then now it's Cypher's turn, you know? Damn, I feel bad for Cypher a little bit. She played around too much. She messed around and she found out. T-Page! Shinver me Tim. Oh my god. Could almost drink. Oh, what do you mean? I'm old enough to drink. And I'm sure you are too. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I almost played Expedition 33 this week, and then I was like, since I'm only streaming 2 days this week, I was like, maybe I'll do it next week. But then I was like, oh shit, Star Rail 3.3 is coming out next week, and I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna play Expedition 33, if I even do. Alright, because next week is Star Rail, and then the week after, maybe the week after is kind of free. Because I think Elden Ring comes out on the very last day of the month, right? The hummingbirds be humming. Are you like a hummingbird keeper now? A hummingbird whisper. On the 30th. Oh, wait, that's the Friday. Oh shit. There's a character you have to meet when you play Expedition 33. He's witty and funny. Oh. Well, I guess I need to plan to play Elden Ring on the 30th. I do have some plans to play with some people. I think I talked to Neko, and we're gonna maybe play Elden Ring together. And I'm sure Mr. T-Page would like to as well. But we'll play another day. Expedition 33 is so good. I've heard, I haven't heard a single bad thing about the game. Everyone has said that game has been pretty good. Hi Ren. Hello, Mr. What's up, Mr. Ren? But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Elden Ring. It's been what, a whole year since I played? Since last year when the DLC came out. Our schedules will basically never align to play Night Rain on stream, but otherwise, yeah. It's okay. We don't have to play on stream. We can play off stream sometime. Rose, hi Rose. Welcome in. I want to stop by before I go sleep. Peace. Thank you for stopping by. Be with sleep well. Let me shut you out. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Week's been okay so far. But yeah, oh my god, it's already 9. I guess I suppose I should probably start Genshin. I was like, what to do today? And then I saw there's this new event that came out in Genshin, and then everyone was like, oh, it's voice and it's kinda good, I heard. I've seen clips in here and there of like Rio-let interactions, or I was like, or maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll play it. Sorry, I'm molding Nikki. No, it's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Whoa, why am I so big? Why am I so big? Gayga. Sent me something? What'd you send? Oh wait, we forgot to watch the Hugo shit. Favorite character? Who is this? What is this? Charlotte is the only one in voice as far as I know. Who cares about her, to be honest? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, we don't care about Charlotte. We don't care about her. Spoilers? Oh, maybe I shouldn't watch this. JJ, are you are you spoiling this for me? Should I watch it? Maybe not. Okay, maybe we watch this. I wanted to watch the Hugo EP. Oh, wait, is that his mom? Oh, it's in French. We can't hear anything. Wait, what? Oh, now I know why. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me restart that. Sorry. There we go. Awkward. Awkward.
It's all your fault. Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun.
I didn't expect him to get a whole song.
Paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je faire?
Oh, is that Vivian?
Se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance.
I like the bass there.
Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est...
This is giving me goosebumps. Ooh.
Ma vie n'est que souffrance.
Hi, Mari.
Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère?
Oh my god, Lycon.
Mène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister.
A curse that fate branded him with. He's inherited the seed of evil. Lycon,
Inherited the seed.
you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different, but now I know you never changed.
Ooh.
Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et où lancer de cette pièce,
Ooh.
je céderai
Oh. Oh, here it is.
Je refuse d'entendre le son du glas. Je veux que les pensées se tournent vers moi. Je crois en moi, je serai mon propre maître. Je m'en remets au destin, car il incarne ma volonté. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épine et celui de
Oh my. Oh, look at that waist. Oh my. They're feeding us so well.
Shinyokin brick, Shinyokin clean, zero Shinyokin cummies,
What?
Shinyokin
Oh my god.
Shinyokin gay time, Shinyokin glorp, zero Shinyokin
What the?
Shinyokin.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Lightning, zero Shinyokin, my beloved Shinyokin present.
Thank you
time,
for the
Shinyokin
28 months,
match,
Calais.
Shinyokin rave time, Shinyokin rose, Shinyokin salami hand.
So now will you pull for him? Yeah.
Shinyokin snipe,
I will.
Shinyokin VP.
Thanks for the 28 months. Thank you. He's so fine. I know. You wish you could get him, but you don't have the time to catch up on Zenless. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, didn't you quit like months ago? Oh my god. I didn't expect them to like go like music video for him. You know? Especially for a male character. You never really see that. Oh, sorry, it's kind of loud. Hurricane Bianca. Hugo can give us a seed. Oh yeah. Oh, this part was so good. Fighting his inner demon. I feel like this volume would have been better. This video was so good. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. Look at that power stance. Well, goddamn. If only I could have been there for that fight. Can we get this as an alternative skin? You know, just him unbuttoning his shirt. Unbuttoned. I heard Hugo, I don't know, Hugo is pretty good. He does some pretty like big burst damages. Oh jeez. Yeah, this was so well done. I don't know what the song was about, but oh, I should have had the subtitles on. I guess how you finally realizes there's gay and bisexual gooners. Yeah, right? It's like not only straight people goon. Not a must pull, but looking at the roadmap, I have nothing to pull for, so yeah, like I don't like Yi Shun, I was like kinda wanting. Who's that other girl? Who's that tiger looking girl? Something Fufu, Jufufu or some shit. I don't really want her. That bunny girl I don't want. I mean the panda bear, the panda is 4-star. Oh, thank you for 3 years. Thank you for 3 years, Acer.
A 3 years Shin A but
A,
type for all the fun and laughers over the years.
Thank you.
Many more years to come. Also Valo Arc again.
Valo Arc? I don't think Valo Arc is ever gonna happen again. I don't know if I'll ever play Valorant again. Thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. I'll get him if I have no polls because I've been waiting for Lighters to rerun for so long. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how he's also getting rerun with Lighter, which is his best teammate too. Valo. Hi Blob. Hello Mr. Blobbington. What if they add a Catboy to Valo? Okay, that's an exception then. An all Yaoi team finally. True. We got Lycon, Hugo, and then Lighter's just third wheeling. A Lighter third wheels a lot of teams. D.
Shin Pop.
D, thank you for 30 months. Thank you. You want Lycon so bad? We should just get him. Get him. Am I playing in English? Oh, that's Japanese. Audio, language. Do it in English because the event is actually voiced. I'm playing in Korean. No, I'm not. Don't even have it downloaded. You can't fool me. Despicable me. I just found a random playlist. Don't mind this. But yeah, I guess we get to pull for Hugo tomorrow. If anyone wants me to pull for them as well, I'm more than happy to. Alright, we're gonna do this quest. It got all the boyos in it. It got Risley, got Nivlet, got Oron and Aoife. Look at them together in the background. We got Kanich as well. They've got Escoffier, Farina, and Navia. I'm too used to seeing Wubo and Zenless. It feels weird to look at Genshin. Kinda does, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do the event. I still haven't done the Archon quest. Paralogism. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. By the way, iced coffee is so unfair. Wait, what do you mean by unfair? In that picture, Ria was sitting on my face because I am the chair. Okay. She's too good. I heard she does everything. She heals, she off-field sub DPSs, she debuffs the enemies. Yeah, I heard she is pretty good. She's good if you want to play like cryo DPS, I guess Hydro as well. But do I really need her? Probably not. I'd rather save for a certain somebody. Rio can use my back as a chair and I would thank him. I'll be his, I don't know, his bath mat. Every time he steps out of the showers, all the water drips onto me. Huh? Oh, Blob. Oh, Blob. Hi, Drag. So you want his bathwater? Well, it's his clean bathwater. Someone give him the pin of shame. I don't think you can once they vanish, right? Alright, where do I go for this quest? Also, I've seen some pretty funny interactions with the with the little bird that Aoife has, freaking Kakuku. I actually really like his little Saurian. It's kind of funny. Everyone calls Kakuku like the Gen Z Saurian. Because it keeps, every time it talks, it says bro and everything. Like, no way, bro. No way, bro. I don't know, that's all I've seen him say. No way, bro. Wait, what? I'm shitting in the what?
Rev the engine. Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
No.
You know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
Hi, Allie. Hello.
Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
Mom, boy, Kanija. The song is perfect for Rio and talking dirty to me.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last? Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I remembered, but wasn't Kanicha's VA replaced? It was, right? Yeah, he's in Fontaine. I forgot. Yeah, I was like, wait, Kanich sounds a bit different. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard him. Oh, yikes. Sasuke is no more. Yeah, he was, but that's a whole different story. Hold up. This one's a gem. A legal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking.
This voice doesn't match him.
Missing something.
I liked his old viewer.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
It's not bad. Like, it's okay. But there's just something about the old VA's voice that matched him pretty well. My oh my, that can't be for real. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed?
Wait, he was stabbed? Oh yeah, he was stabbed. Who did he get stabbed by?
No, surely that can't be right.
Surely not. If it is, we're all toast. I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Shin and Paimon. Got London styled. What a coincidence. Mr. Kanichi and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. You're putting up your hair in a ponytail. Who do I gotta fight? Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the Great Shin's triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Was it Albedo? I don't think so. Probably a separate story, right? Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine? No way she freaking backtracks as if, like, we just saw each other.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise. I feel like Kanichi has too much emotion in his voice. He needs to sound a bit more, you know. I think I liked it when he was a bit more monotone. Hi, Haku. Hello.
What the heck was all that about a
I feel like it fit him.
And the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about? Needs to be more emo.
Trading
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Fake news.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Sounds too happy. I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kinich. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article. Although the misleading headline is still an unhanded trick to draw readers in. Bro went mute and got out of his depression when he was done. Oh yeah, Kanicha's... Oh yeah, Zui got bullied. Oh yeah, wasn't it related to, I actually forgot what that was about. I almost forgot what he sounds like too. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinich.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
What the?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
But Nuvula didn't get stabbed, right?
Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Udex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. I mean, he still sounds sexy. I mean, no hate to the VA, but he sounds like he doesn't really fit Kanichin away. I agree. I feel like his voice would have, I feel like it also would have fit like Auron's voice or something. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smooth. It was all thanks to Mr. Kenichi's testimony as key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
It was all misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. if Nuvula gets stabbed, the world ends. Maybe not, but it'd be even better. It'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kinich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or...?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
I'm so busy being an idiot on Twitter. Oh yeah, I saw that whole thing.
Kenich the speechless! Kenich the tongue-tied!
Freaking Ahau, man.
Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me? Of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. We put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Wait, was he quieter? I don't know if I noticed that. The only thing I ever saw about the entire V situation was that one video of Paimon's V chatting on the toilet. Wait, she was chatting on the toilet? What? Why? Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to the fontaine?
Could be.
I like his eyelashes. They look shiny.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Oh yeah, Fontaine does have some strange laws. So wonder what it's about.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the
Oh
first 3 days of
yeah. Oh right. I remember them like, oh, you're not allowed to like have balloons or some shit. It's illegal. Hi Gio, hello. Oh, I get it now.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
Valley costume in less than the 1 hour mark. Oh, you're almost there though. Nice to see you, Gio. Kaya, hi Kaya. How's your day been? Or hope your day has been treating you well, Shin. It's been pretty good. Just a normal day. Nothing too interesting happened. How are you doing, Kaya? Ooh.
That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with
The
filming.
sound profile is so
I
pretty.
hear that's all the rage.
Kaniche's... I like Kaniche's design.
I was planning to stay here and do
He's
some
a pretty
exploring for
boy.
a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, always up for a bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Oh my god, that was just the beginning. I'm about to head to bed, getting tired. Oh, I hope you sleep well, Gaia. Thanks for stopping by. Take a stroll outside the city with Kaniche. Where? Oh, wait, all the way over here?
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
You were on TikTok as someone just called Skirk the woman who threw child back into his trauma. Oh yeah, the Skirk drip marketing was yesterday. Or the day before. And then Dahlia also got dripped. Hi Ryan, welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Oh, did they like add this just for the event?
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took.
Ew! Oh, what the? What the? Were those new animations they gave the NPCs? Also, her voice is crunchy as fuck. It has like the weird S, like the S's. Oh god.
But is this all it takes to blow people
Oh my
away?
god, shut her up!
No, given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Who are you again?
Oh no, you've forgotten me?
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
Who? Been keeping yourself busy with some... Who is she? I don't remember her. Oh no, not the shit lolly. You were gonna say you had a productive day, but after work you had food and had food coma. Oh, must have been some bomb ass food. But hey, eating good food can be productive.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
Hi Belle, you're doing this event too? Nice. I just want to get to the Riolette and Oron Aoife parts.
I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can
Oh wait,
see,
Aha's
the
back
theme of
out.
this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Oh, is it like a film festival? Is it just me or is the game audio low? It might be a bit low.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
I can turn it up a bit.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Is that a bit better?
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
I kind of wish we got some more backstory of like where Hal came from. I know like Kanish found him in like some ruin or some shit and they made a contract with each other, but beyond that, I feel like still kind of mysterious.
If you're expecting even an
Beggar,
ounce of sympathy
Beggy's
from the
beggar and all the
Dragon Lord,
Begdom girl.
dream on.
I actually don't remember her.
Straight from the heart.
She's looking at him like, like what the fuck is this thing?
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
Wow, they started giving NPCs like emotes too now. Maybe I missed too much, but I feel like they definitely changed how Kanichi's character is with the new VA.
And another thing, smart is the
Like the way he
understatement of the
acts?
century.
Oh god, look at this crab in the back.
I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Yeah, not only does he sound happy, he's just acting weird.
Idiot meets
Maybe, yeah, maybe the he changed him to fit his voice a bit more. Like he seems a bit more, I don't know, expressive. Because he like hit a howl and everything. Normally he would just always have his arms crossed, but maybe it's also part of them just trying to make the characters seem more expressive with the emotes and everything as well.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
It's Navia.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Wow. All the added sparkle effects.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Ah, my trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
I just remember him being more not caring and like passive aggressive. Yeah, I kind of missed that. I liked it when he was super emo.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Question mark? Damn.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
Ahau? I thought it was pronounced like a jaw. No, it's not a jaw. It's Ahau.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
I think Paimon's a silly name.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they?
Little animals.
Try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ahau's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Oh god, can I just shut up? Did you see the marketing drip today? Yeah, with Skirk and Dahlia.
Sorry,
I
traveler.
did.
Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own.
I think her drip
excitement,
marketing looks...
as you can see.
I think she looks cool. I'm probably gonna skip her though.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much
She
detail
is
about
so
the event yet.
obsessive.
So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
You're getting Skirk? I fear for your wallet.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
Oh, that's her
she's
friend.
also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
You're not sure to pull for Skirk or not? I have no limited cryo 5-star characters like at all. I don't know which 5-star Cryo's good. I don't know if I should pull for Aika and Chronicle Wish or wait for Skirk. I feel like Aika has... I think she's okay, but I feel like she's definitely fallen out of the meta. Probably Skirk at this point, if you were to choose between Aika and Skirk, but...
By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you...
Yeah,
considered
Aika's boring as
careers in voice and
fuck.
film tech?
All she does is charge attack, and then once you get her ult, you just ult. Wait, are they doing an Inazuma Chronicle Wish? They are.
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident
Oh,
engineer.
are you wanting
She's the
Ayato
technical
cons?
powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
Yeah, I don't think I have any,
By
like,
the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
great crowd
It would be a chance
DPS
for you
outside
to
of
earn some extra
Risley.
income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
I'll think about it.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So
Can they
thanks
bring
to
Chronicle Wish for
Miss
4 stars? I need
Alpha, we've
Hazel.
been
Oh, you don't have him?
Celebrity chef Miss Escoffier to run our theme.
I think he's
restaurant.
only been rerun like once ever since he came out. Oh.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Oh, wow. Oh, she really is Gordon Ramsay. Hi, Alice. Hello. I wanted to see 6 Ayato one day, but after his second banner, all his banners were shit timing. I only have him see 1. Oh, I see.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
Little... what's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Ah, apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. How you doing, Alice? I still haven't finished this event. I don't think the event is completely finished either. I think usually for events there's like 3 days worth of story quests. I think only day 2 has come out. This event sounds funny. Yeah, I think it's pretty goofy. Peen Pauline. The event all unlocked today. Oh, it all unlocked today.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Oh gosh, she's
The
crunchy
sheer lack of
too.
standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how
Not
lax
too
things are at the
crunchy.
moment?
Ivy
The ones that leave
too.
their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Their
Just before we
gun.
started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Natlanese.
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
It's Aoife's
But I didn't
Glock.
see much
Oh
point in speculating, so the
yeah.
best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow.
Oh, a gun.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep.
Toys.
Got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer.
What's up,
Sorry.
Alex?
Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
It was a gun, but it didn't look like a gun. Like what? Yeah, we watched the Hugo video just before this. We saw his nips and everything.
Something like this.
That's not a gun. What the? That's probably a part of like one of those Natlan rune machines. Makes you want to pull? You should.
Whoa, it's
Fuck a
so weird.
Fushun or a Yishun. I just called her Fushun. Sketched by a professional engineer after all. Astra? Oh. Sucks to
Sorry.
suck.
Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Can't wait to get this, or for this event to get started.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
It's a collab. A VTuber collab. It seems like Kanich has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye to Lapine,
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
it looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Ooh.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
An ancient dragon relic.
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
Ooh, are we gonna see Nicolette?
If you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
No, I do not. We just go. Let's go. Yeah, that Hugo video was insane, right, Alice? Oh my god, it's Auron.
Oh, man.
Dude, ever since Peggy brought up that the scars on his arms looks like the scoring on like sourdough bread or some shit, I can't unsee it now. Bro.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
Oh, that's cute. Bro.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Why does he took like one of our buddies is here for real? Who wrote this? They're like, oh, how do we make him sound like he's young and hip? For real, for real.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Duh. This was supposed to be a date. Why are you here?
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kuku.
Bruh. For cuckoo for vegetables.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
That's okay. Still can't get over Auron's boots looking like Alba's boots.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
Damn, they came to Fontaine just to deliver vegetables. A boba's boots? A boba.
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
You're the responsible adult.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home. And
Oh god, he's like his chaperone.
So they had me along.
It's like, I'm just supervising. Sure you are.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Oh my god, how old is he? He's speaking like he's looking like 50 years old.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
Did you see Aoife? Or not Aoife, Aika? Why is that Aika? Because Aika is a fat fuck. I love how the whole like Star Rail community is just calling Ika like a fat fuck. Like, who's pulling for fat fuck?
In theory, nothing at all. In that
The
case,
eon of
I guess I better start
veracity.
over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
My god. I just turned 5. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku?
Vodka but Shin version? Oh my god.
If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
Oh my god, I love their interaction with each other. You're a big boy.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Oh no.
Bro, you too?
Bro. Bro.
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
You can do that? He can just like mute him? Like, you can mute someone on Discord?
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive
What's that
as you are,
emote?
I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku
Just
get
call
caught by
him
the guards
bro.
for flying around?
Oh no, bro.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building?
This one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
Isn't that where Nouvelette is?
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome
Heck
force.
yeah!
I believe in him.
Hi Hatsu, welcome. In other words, right now in this building there could be not one awesome source but 2.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro.
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
Alright. Everyone's an awesome source. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Mormonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
We're gonna pluck his feathers?
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Pluck that big ass ahoge on his head.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
Bro.
Alright then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out
Naked chicken. Wonder what Kaku would look like without feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Just a ball. Chicken chuck. Callie, no. No. No chicken jockey, okay?
Nothing new there.
Ooh, nothing like riding a motorcycle inside this place.
Hi there,
Oh my god,
Sheriff
there's still a
Smee.
quest I didn't do. Conquest. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, it's real lads. Oh, that's cuckoo. Oh, let me turn up the volume a bit in this game. Audio. Maybe not here. Real my man. Alright, let's play as Farina. Oh my god, even the bird says bro. Kakuku, a young Kukusaurus, an assistant to Eva who is also a Sorovet in his own right. He is responsible for listening to their Saurian patients and translating what they say. Allegedly, he has quite the understanding of human language and enjoys imitating Eva's speech mannerisms. In any event, if you talk to him enough, he's sure to end up viewing you as his bro. Everyone that I've seen has called this bird like a Gen Z bird. Eva, look what you have done. This freaking bird has turned into brain rot. Fire! Oh my god, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 22 months. Thank you, Fire. Hope you're doing good. Bird turned to boob. All these cuties, I'm so lucky. Well, you're a cutie too, okay? Everyone in chat is a cutie. Welcome back, Ren. Thank you.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Is Blob in the chat? He's missing out on Rio. Oh my god.
No.
Get out of here. Oh my god, we're looking at two quote unquote dragons.
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
You're too old. You can't understand Zoomer language. Can't understand Gen Z.
Oh no.
Oh no is right. Oh yeah, that was the feather I was talking about. The big ass ahoge on its head. For real now. Brow.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Even Rio can't understand him. I bet he just keeps saying brow. Me when he said F's as for sure, or FS as for sure, it took me 10 minutes to realize what it meant. Oh. Old man trying to understand Gen Z bird.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Young people talk weird. They honestly do. For real? Look at his little wings.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
No, you can stay.
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Non-Duvelant wants you to stay.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
As for this other gentleman, God, he's so hot. Ika versus Kokuku, Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Oh my god.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
I can't do the bird's sound.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Crazy how the Saurian can talk. Hi Mel.
Oh wow, oh no!
I believe he said, or rather I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kokuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
How's the bird gonna sign? Like with a stamp off his foot or some shit?
Sure thing, bro!
Sure thing, bro! This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sauri.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
Shin's going to jail for staring at Aoife being 5? Bruh.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanich tells Nicolette and Risley about Lapine Pauline finding a quote-unquote gun. How's it going, Dream? Nicolette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of. So how is Aoife Oron chaotic dog? Is gun good? Keep calling each other bro.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Marvelous.
Well then, all that's left is to...
We all stare at the bird.
You miss me, bro?
I can't take Kokuku seriously. You miss me, bro? The way it slowly turned.
He really does come out with the most unexpected
What
things.
the heck? Massa, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Massa. Welcome. How was your stream tonight? Welcome.
Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros. Hello everyone. How was stream? How was 100 Line Last Defense Academy?
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
I want to say Risley and Ika meet, or not Ika. God damn it, Aoife Now I'm like, I'm like confusing Ika and Ifa. Hi Mesa, you had a weird encoding error and felt like I had to end sooner than I wanted, but happy to reach in. Aw, thank you so much. Sorry to hear that. Wait, is it like a coding? Oh, was their stream having an encoding error? Oh, hopefully you can fix it.
Anyway, according to due process,
Thank
we
you so
must
much for the
first
raid.
determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Oh, you know Kakuku is gonna yap.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
You'll be staying with us for a while. Well, I guess Kakuku is gonna be here for a while. Put me in a room with Oron and Ryu and the room will never look the same again. Yeah, right. It'll have freshly painted white walls. I can help pass the message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
No way, bro!
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
Oh yeah, people from Natland hasn't really been able to travel because of the whole like phlogiston thing.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
All dragons. We have this dragon and then this is also a dragon.
You can say that again, bro!
Oh my.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Ugh. Oh my god. Sure thing, bro. When Traveler asked Aoife to take care of Duvalette? Isn't that later? I've seen it on Twitter, but... Is it Aoife's voice line? Oh, I might have missed it then.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
He died.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
High-rise living.
Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
Alive and kicking.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
There's a signed NDA. Lana, thank you for 27 months. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, thank you. This is what happens when Oron is not around his granny. We need the granny to keep him in check. Lana, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
Y'all just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Well, guess we'll just have fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Aurora.
Yeah, because he was cucking.
Upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free
Or not
to drop by
cucking,
if
like
you need us.
cock blocking. Ifa. Can't have the little Saurian there. Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved. All right, let's catch up another day.
Alright, that's Act 1. True, the Saurian is too pure for that. Yeah, you can't have the Saurian in the room. Like when you have like a dog or cat that's just like in the room and they're just like watching. Wait until 8 p.m. Wait, what time? 8 a.m. Tomorrow? The morning of the day after tomorrow. Why don't they just do tomorrow? Why does it have to be the day after tomorrow? Cause afternoon? No, why can't it just be the next day?
Gee, it's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais
Hi there,
Merlania
Shin,
to
it's
see
me.
how Kakuku's doing.
Kyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Let's go.
Nice. I love how it can just fly in. Hi, Kyo. Hi.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Oh my, I can't take this very. Oh, hey, my little dudes. Morning, little dude. Can we hear that again?
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good
I can't. I'm staying in the dark. Why? Is your power out? You haven't started the quest yet? It's pretty funny.
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
The way it says dudes. My little dudes.
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Oh my god.
Kakuku's learned a new greeting!
Wow. Oh, did your power go out? No. Oh no. Hope it comes back soon. My little dudes. I need to use Kakuku like those balloons they give you at the fair.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
They've been teaching him how to say different shit.
Get out of here!
Oh my god. Get out of here. This whole block of dirt. No.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Tough nuts.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in, All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Why is Ahao in the corner? What the fuck? You guys can't see it because I'm blocking it with my VTuber model, but Ahao is in the freaking corner. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
Timeout corner.
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Yeah, probably does some dirty work. Gaslighting.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer?
He don't look like a merchant.
Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up
Sneak.
to. That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident,
Banal
crafted away
Cox.
would have gone up in smoke.
Banal Anal Cox.
Seriously?
That's his name.
There's hardly anything here.
B Anal Cox.
Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Sneak. No! Oh my god, he can see me. Okay, no, he can't see me. Dude, move! Why are you here? I just... What do I do? No! How do I get the thing? Oh, do I have to throw shit? Look over there. Hello? Wait, what do I do with this? Do I throw it to distract him? Okay, oh, he's going. No! Bitch! Go over there! Go. No! Go over there. Go! Dude, just... Why? He's fucking stuck on the box. What the fuck? Can't do anything. Why? Why is he up there? Oh no. Should I just throw it over there? Oh, okay, we got it. Okay.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Okay.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Police. Oh yeah, here's Aha. Look at him. Look at this dude. Hi, Buzz. Welcome.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and
Hi,
a chase,
Looney.
they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Hope you're doing well.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
How are you? I'm good. How are you doing, Looney? That's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanich, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
Yeah, maybe Kakuku knows something.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
Wait, he can understand Kakuku now?
It's a good observation. I quite agree.
How did he get that from from that?
However, we still know next to nothing about
Yes,
the
sorry,
person.
or I guess dragons
Perhaps
just
we should
understand
start
each
by
other.
Focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh god, I'm not good with these. Came from Natlanie's Dragon Ruins. No. A lost object. Okay. Maybe it was bait. Bait? Why would someone just leave a valuable antique in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap.
You've been away from Twitch for 2 months because of school, but did you just graduate? Oh, let's go. Let's go, welcome back. I hope, but yeah, that's so exciting, being finished with school and everything.
The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Oh wow, no way, bro. You can speak Saurian? Let me find a Saurian in Netland, so it'll be... Yeah, okay, Dream.
Oh wow, no way, bro.
No way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Execution. I haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the seller, about the buyer. And who's the buyer? Seller? About the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine and Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of the film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine, Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it.
Oh.
Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Oh no.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
Oh, is he free to go?
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Oh.
You're the best, bro.
Oh my god, you're the best, bro.
You're the best, bro.
Oh my god, I need these. I need these voice lines saved.
You're the best, bro.
You're the best, bro.
Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch. You're the best, Brojo Dragon.
Indeed.
Use it as a sub alert. You're the best, bro. Oh, we have to talk to them. We have to talk. Oh god, no. Imagine we just get phones. You're the best, bro. Hi, Samji. Kukuku is the best. Kukuku is so funny.
You know, all this is...
If that
Oh,
proves
shit.
inconvenient within the fortress of
I
Meripede...
accidentally pressed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Oh, you want a pet, Rio?
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Oh. It's like, oh, why don't you just live closer?
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
True, why would you buy a house if you know it's gonna flood?
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
Oh my god, wait, he just... Oh my god, he just like stuck his ass out. He's like, really? Oh my god, look at his ass. It's so... Really? Ooh.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish while I
God
write up the
damn.
lost and found.
That's so cute. He's like an excited little child. He's like, really? Wait, can we see that again? I want to see that animation again.
Within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place.
That actually sounds... In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying
He's
a
like a happy
property in the
doggo,
city.
yeah.
Prophecy about the floods meant...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the
Huh?
Alright, you
Citizens
ready?
with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
3, 2, 1.
Really?
Really? Oh, I wish.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish while I write up the lost and found notice.
Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, we should leave them alone. It's getting dark. It's getting dark out. Sue! Sue, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Sue? Sumami. Ooh. It was tsunami, but tsunami attack. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. If only the jacket was in the way, right? Welcome, Sue. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, they're kind of far. Let's teleport. It was good. We finished Backrooms. Oh shit, nice. I've actually never played Backrooms before. Glad you finished it. I've seen other people play it, but I've never played the Backrooms. Oh, a house with them. Yeah, we're just doing the Genshin event. Glad you had a good stream.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Boy.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny.
Other granny.
And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Cuckoo.
Oh yeah, she calls us granny.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
Is Cuckoo the only thing that annoys Ahau? Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro.
That'll be my new follow sound.
Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat.
Is he crying?
His best life.
Oh my god. Damn.
Poor a how. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
Nah, they don't care. And Mr. Racket, you briefly explained what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, Hal's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope.
Oh, he
Hal.
is crying.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
No way, I've laughed. I fucking... What is that laugh? Danny, thank you so much for the 33 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. What was that? It's a little bird. This bird is diabolical. If Waha could talk, it would sound like that. That's the sound it would make. I fucking love this bird. I'm doing good. How you doing, Danny?
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your
You're
own
doing
neck on the
good.
line,
That's
too.
good to hear.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys.
How is he gonna get bullied by a little balloon bird? He's gotten back and ready to chill. Nice. Glad you're having a chill evening. Are you excited for Elden Ring at the end of the month? One Kakuku delivered as promised.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Oh, 100% Kakuku's cuter. Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Wait until 8 the next day. Day. Holy, I've not heard the song in forever. Kakuku versus Showbird. Oh, the Showbird. Oh, but the Showbird is chunk. It's a real chunker.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Special Patrol?
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
How would they just like bang on the door like that?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but Special Patrol. FBI, open up.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
A guard from the Palais Mermonia carefully opens the door.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Grams, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners.
One of them? It's official, they're the parents. Oron's the mom.
But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
What? Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
What?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
Why is this guy so goofy? Yeah, Lumine's apology pose.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Just the ethers? Is it different? Oh, he bows down.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Oron carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the start...
For real now? Oh, come on.
What? Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
A friend?
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
What? Who's your friend? Oron, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to arrest you for real. Bro, we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well.
What are you planning?
So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia.
Oh.
But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers. So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Why would you do that? Why? Oron, please. Oh god, is that pro wrestling gamer? Shin, whoa, oh no, Oron has to arrest me and lock me at what? He's not the one arresting, he's the one being arrested. And interrogate me with his what? You want to finish that sentence? What's up, Neko?
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Why would you? Why?
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
I don't know. What the fuck? I will say I do like these I like these new expressions.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Oh, really? I hope nothing happens to them.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is! Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here!
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yeah, we're pretty famous everywhere.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. Kanich, Oron, and Aoife, too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kanich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Welcome back, Neko.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
No one will recognize the Duke. I mean, I guess not very many people would see him since he's always in the fortress. I come back to my husband. Oh, you missed out, boob. You missed out on Rio, like, you know, sticking his ass out. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the
Kanich smacked his ass.
Be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Being low-key has its advantages. Low. Oh, are we... What the...
No signs of
low-key.
individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the...
Oh god, he's in the elevator. So where do we go? We just have to go down? We go down? Head to the plaza. Oh god, he's being chased by Kukuku. Did he get lost?
Nothing suspicious going on
Oh.
here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh my god, it's so close up. Also, why didn't they make the eye patch more HD?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
Oh, what's that crystal he has? Oh.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
Beat him up.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku.
Argento.
Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Oh, he was just porn acting.
Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
Oh my god, subtle Rio smile.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
After all.
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
Yeah.
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Oh.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
His life.
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
I don't know if Aoife knows what he's doing.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Is Aoife in on this, you think? Or is it just solely on Auron's own doing?
Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh.
Enough. More than enough.
Oh.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
He's cooked.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
Oh, so he's just getting it for someone else.
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price.
Hi, Cultimate. Hi. Hello.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please
Get his
go easy
ass.
on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct?
Hi, Sir Dad. How are you? Hope you're enjoying the new event. It's been pretty good so far, actually. It's been pretty entertaining.
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense.
It's the most male event we get. That's true. Other than like the Sumeru one with like Tainari, Sino, Alhaitham, Kave.
What I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Is he gonna drown him?
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
I love Horon. He's so
In
goofy.
the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Oh my god, lock me up.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing
Can Rio
this,
put me in
you'll have
handcuffs?
gone
Thanks.
some way
I know,
toward redeeming
right?
yourself.
Handcuff me, lock me away, punish me.
I see.
Personally.
I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Who is gonna break some rules?
Such a hassle, bro.
Such a hassle, bro.
Such a hassle, bro.
The sound it makes.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Diddly squat.
Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Talking about confidentiality agreements out and loud in the open, bah.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
What? In a tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
In that case, I understand completely.
Why is he talking like that? Why is he talking like that?
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
People's feet in cement so they sink down and oh.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction.
Argento.
Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to.
There's roulette in Genshin? I didn't know that exists.
Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Damn, we might even be able to finish the whole thing today. Isn't there just like 3 acts to this? What is this? Oh yeah, I have not done those. Alright, what do they have to say this time?
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean.
Hi Kai, welcome. Welcome Kai. How are you?
Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
Ooh, I'm surprised you don't know.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Oh my god. Good, how are you? I'm good too. Thanks for asking. Rotten Corpse, thanks for the follow. Dude, Nuvalet is mad. Mad at him. He's like, Risley, you should know this. Oh, we have to wait until the day after tomorrow again. Alright, let's this should probably be the last act. Close for comfort.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I don't know why I just don't teleport out. Feel like it would be easier.
Late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Why would they do it there?
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
Oh, that's true.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals? Or she wants to introduce them to her shopping board? Gonna go shower? Have a good shower.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes.
He's not fond of his jokes.
She doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're involved too?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
The group goes on. We're going to discuss the specifics of the operation, things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nouvellette. Oh, that would have been such an interesting interaction between Ahau and Nouvellette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching two dragon lords?
Very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now.
Wonder if they know each other.
Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes. The price of every price. Alright, where are we going? Right to the event, I guess.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Oh, there's the guy. Alright, it's business time. All right, who's the under? Why'd they put a cup of tea there? Oh, wait, that's an interesting. Wait, that's a cool transition. Oh. Oh.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
Won't you stay and drink it?
I'll drink your cum.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Ooh.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Oh, they're playing it off as a performance. How'd they let him get away?
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This
Oh my
boat's
god,
not
look at
going
it! Look at
anywhere.
the. Oh.
Quick! Don't let him get away!
Ain't no way they let him get away. Oh.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? You again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
Oh wow, bro. Wait, I actually really like this. Hatches, thank you for the raid.
All right, that's a wrap.
Ooh. God, he's so majestic. I like the comic style.
You can't just drag someone around like that. Blatant disregard for
Hi, Hatches. How was Fortnite? Thank you, thank you. How was Fortnite? Fork knife. That was really cool. Never seen like them do a comic style like animated cutscene before.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
What happened? You were a successful man with a family.
But my son, never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling.
Oh
He
no.
had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Not the gambling. Oh. His son gambit all. Their son was a gamba addict. That's so funny. The turtle is a whole vibe. It was fun. Nice. Glad you had fun, Hatches.
Once he fell into debt, he had
Thank you again for the raid. Everyone go check out Hatches.
intimidate him. I'm his father.
Right, Shin? Don't look at me.
Suffer like that. Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
Why does his hand look so weird? Look at how big his palm is compared to like the fingers. Wait, it's not a turtle. Oh, are you talking about the flying thing?
I see you're from Natland too.
It's a... It's like a lizard. It's like a pixel lizard.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
That was the most Kenichi-like response yet. I know! He needs to do that more.
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
I don't know if that's up to him. Whatever it is, the whole vibe. That's the Kenichi we know.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Oh, he's the gambler.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
It's Sassy too. Officially love it. Best character ever.
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
Yeah, you don't even know who Kenichi is?
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that?
Yeah, what kind of Natlan person would sue?
I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Oh.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Wait, what did he do?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Oh, what the?
I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest.
He's getting beat up.
You're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on. You're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. Wait, is she not? Oh, she's also not voiced. So I guess it's just Chevreuse and Charlotte who's not voiced. Kenichi called Gambler out, aka Gotcha Gamer. Kenichi calling out the will. That's gonna be me. It's been a while, Mr. Kenichi. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please. I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakuku, for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now. It's a dragon? Yeah, it's supposed to be a dragon. Little Kenichi, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kenichi, aren't ya? Did Ahau just show us his asshole? Hello? Yeah, he's showing us whole. He's always showing whole.
Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord. No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public.
What are you on about?
Bad Ahau, bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
I guess Kenichi will never like me.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Oh, damn. He'll never like Callie, you, me. He doesn't like us.
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
Damn, he'll never like a Venturine. He'd like me, I don't gamble.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free,
He hates a Venturine's
there's always
ass.
an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses.
Okay, that makes
I don't
sense
want anyone else to
though.
end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Oh, his dad was a gambler.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Baby Kanich.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh my god, he's so precious. Karu, hi! He's so adorable.
Yeah.
Oh my god, small Kanich has drip. What? I mean, I feel like he would be pretty fashionable, you know, just judging from what he wears now. Hi, Mr. Karu. How is you? Everyone go check out Karu. He draws nice sweaty armpits. Wait, so Kanich is from Sumeru? No. He's from Natlan.
Let's get going. If we don't head back soon,
He just likes knowledge, you know? Who doesn't like knowledge? Do only people from Sumeru yearn for knowledge? Oh, we just made it. I don't know. I thought he was with the Sumeru animals for a second. No, those are the Natlan Saurians. It looked like Sumeru. I think it's just because of the tribe he's from, because they live in the trees. Maybe that's why. I haven't played this game in a year. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, sure. He just wants some alone time with Nuvalet while you guys are out here. Alright, I'm headed off. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Be sleep well, Hedges. Good night, good night. Peggy yelling like he's in a Rivals game.
Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. Oh, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other guests, or great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves. Oh, thank God she's not interviewing. Thank God she's not interviewing us.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
A how bonked his head and started crying. Got plenty of back shots of Rio. Yeah, that spread she was talking about. His cheeks were being spread.
Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Can you take off your shirt? I want to see shirtless Kanich. No, I guess that's it. I guess that's the end. Wow, we finished the quest in a 1-day stream. Oh shit, all the bros are together. I did not realize there. I was like, why is there so many options? I was like, how is there 5 people? Then I realized Kakuku and Hal are also here.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
Give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted!
Can you even breathe flames? Oh wait, he can. In his alt form, I guess. He feels like,
Kanich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Nice. Wait, is there more? Oh, I guess there's the event stuff.
Traveler, it's you!
Hopefully this part isn't as long.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do this.
Time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned,
I still need to do the Archon
started up by
quest.
enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations.
Man, I can't believe
guides for the different activities.
Fontaine came out almost 2 years ago. Like in a couple months, it would have been 2 years since Fontaine first released.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Oh, is this gonna be? Oh no, is it gonna be that?
That's more like it.
Is this just gonna be a business event? It's one of those where you have to make money, isn't it? Almost 2 years since the last 5-star mail. I mean, we got Kanich. That was like what, a year ago.
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh, is this the event? Cute. 6.0 maybe, please. Please give us Varga. Oh, what is this?
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
I do love the colors. Very pastel-like. Give me a daddy. I know, right? I hope Varka's a daddy.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
Oh, he's gotta be a daddy. He's a grandmaster.
That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Surely 6.9 will be all men and they will all have Seigex. Yes. 6.9 will be special because, you know, you can't skip 6.9.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff.
Oh god.
All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
That was reminding me of the Starro event.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Okay.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it.
Yeah, let's go.
You mentioned standardized strategy guides just...
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different... If we're not careful, and others might pick up to avoid confusion.
Wow, if we're the first one... But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely...
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and...
Oh,
great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super... Alright then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Oh, she's gonna take us through each one. Cycle one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the film like shows up on the map. Unlock facility. Oh, I thought it was like a board game type of thing. I didn't realize the booths were like here. Go formulate. Oh, are these mini games? Oh. Okay. Hey, what's that thing? Oh my god, it feels like it's been forever since we've been underwater. Do you guys miss underwater exploration? I low-key like it more than the Natlan exploration. Oh, 2023. Oh. You liked it? As long as you don't spam it. Oh my god. Water over Natlan for sure. I thought the places were a bit more unique. Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Oh, you only needed 40, okay. Remember when we invested in the story and we were invested in it, right? Like the Natlan story was just like whatever.
Both of you seem even more.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip the event dialogue.
Out of their own pocket.
That's right. While the cost of the
Sorry,
booth take our
Navia. I
official
love you,
mask,
but
many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image. These cushions will officially go on sale at the
Bio,
next
hi,
convention alongside
welcome,
lots of similar
welcome.
products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too.
Sounds irresistible, right? After all, the more Mora ends up. Still, the same logic applies. Once we finish, there's a recruitment. Once assigned.
Bah.
We've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
Bah.
Alright, time to review some resumes.
Really? Do we actually have to go hire employees? Wait, where do we hire them? Here? Staff center. Oh, we get to hire people? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, she's gonna work at this thing now.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Yeah, wishing them success on the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially
What's that?
open.
Babu Babai. Arriba. Ba lead. Bus. Ba flip explode. Ba over shaky flip explode.
Running a theme park is a long-term project.
Arriba.
Try and rush it. We're just about.
Arriba. Enter or end the current cycle. This event seems like a lot of work. You know what this reminds me of? That like potion event. Where we had to like run around and like do the like certain things and then you have to like make potions and like sell that shit.
Well, building on this map to draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine. She'll be performed.
So, is there
Add to the theme. What's up? Iced coffee?
Mind the wind.
The restaurant is up to standard.
It's interesting how she has like red irises.
For a unique dining experience. The
Or like
beautiful
red
scenic
pupils.
reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirit. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, her vision's like her little like hair bow thing.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon.
Do I have a
You
kitten?
seem a bit
A
overqualified to
kitten?
be running a film-themed amusement park.
Like a Discord kitten?
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle.
An IRL kitten? No, I don't have a kitten as a pet.
Using a
I would love to though.
dishes, but this is just imagine.
Well, kittens are so cute. I wish they were kittens forever.
Get the most based on research, so give me some Now then, give me your hand.
My hand?
A warm and
Oh,
energetic
we're
feel.
holding hands. I think that's illegal on Twitch. Shooty, hi! Hi, Shooty. It's been so long. How have you been? I hope Shin and everyone are doing well. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Shooty. Thank you, thank you.
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Right.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power-packed barbecue ribs. Ooh. Oh, those look like lamb chops. That looks good. Or like yeah, the rack of lamb.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
She has pretty eyes. She has like little heart sparkles, and then like I don't know why, but the under part here looks like a little demon with like 2 ears or horns. Has interesting eyes.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength.
It looks like a slime. Oh, you're right. It does look like a slime.
As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters
Fish
over
and
at the Fleur
chips.
Centre.
Fish and chips for the governor.
For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs...
That's a great idea! Looks
Alright. You and Navi invite the artisans over, treating them to a delicious feast.
And perfect timing.
Upgrade.
We should be able to
That's right. When
Okay. Manage staff. Are we gonna train her? Oh my god, this is reminding me of like what's that game called? The diving game? Dave the Diver?
So pleasant, Shin Lurkin.
Oh my gosh. Shin's voice is still so pleasant. Oh really? Thank you. Thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. Thank you. I also love how it actually tells me when people sub in advance now. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, Shooty. Thank you. Are you gonna have to do another puzzle thing now? Not puzzle, but
that should be
challenge.
everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Thinking about it, we have learned...
Oh, not at all. I imagine long... But don't let...
Whoa, from here on...
Alright, let's grow our business. Open the... Oh, press T. Oh god. Okay, we're... Can be unlocked. Movie masterpieces. Oh, what the fuck is this? Sequence of Solitude. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target's location. Why do I feel like these event weapons always suck ass? I don't know. I feel like they're never remotely ever useful. And they're ugly as hell. We get another of... How many event bows have we gotten? I feel like there's just been so many.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
I've never seen an event weapon as a top 5-star weapon for any character, right? Like the only one I can think of is like the Festering Desire that came out like when the game first came out with Dragon Spine. Like that's the only weapon that is probably like comparable. And Albedo, yeah, Albedo's weapon too, the one that was made for him. Because he doesn't have his own 5-star. Yeah, Festering Desire is good. Albedo's sword is good. Although I feel like Albedo can probably use what's her face? Chiori? Yeah, Chiori's sword, because yeah, I feel like he can use Chiori's sword. Oh, what is that? Oh, what the? Where? I thought we were in like Chingsei village or something, like where you fight the Oceanid? Or the Oceanid? You can probably use Shilonin's sword too. In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, we just have to reach? Can I? Oh shit. Oh. Give me more. Can't hit me. Oh, no! Yeah, it's kind of hard when you get close. Am I supposed to stop the time? Oh, oh, no! Wait, what? That resets you? That's bullshit. Okay, I guess we wait. Oh, 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 no! Oh my god. Okay. Will, hi Will. Welcome. How's your stream? Okay, no! No! Okay. And so it goes down so quick. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I guess I could just stop. I wanna. Oh, maybe I should make use of the stop time thing. Hi, Fluffy. How's Genshin? Welcome, Raiders. Okay, we wait. Okay, now we go. Okay, never mind. This is easy as fuck now with the time stop. Hi everyone. We just finished the event quest, and now we're just doing part of the event. Hello. Hi Will, how have you been? Thank you for the raid. Is that the whole event? I am beat. It took so long. I just started because we were it took us like almost 3 hours to do the no, it took us like 2.5 hours to do the quest. And now we're here. Okay. Do we hire someone? No staff available. Oh, I guess we hire someone here. Movie masterpiece. Ooh, pay him more, but his customer service value is more. And he's leveled up. Should we recruit this guy? Or we can just hire this dude for cheap and just train him. I got E for this, so W. Let's go! Hope you're having a good stream. It's been good, it's been chill. I really enjoyed the event quest. It was kind of funny. Maybe we cheap out? Yeah, let's cheap out. And then... how do we train them again? Oh, like this. Oh yeah, I feel like it's way better to like go for the cheaper one and then train them. Maybe. Okay, that's probably fine. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Will, go check him out. Plays all the Hoyo games as well. Super Pug. I was pulling for Aoife and got his emo bat instead. I got Auron so many times when I was trying to pull for Aoife. I think I got like 3 copies of him. Something like that.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Hey, what do we do here? Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade an attraction. Okay. Seems like she provides a buff for her food. Upgrade, we're too poor to upgrade. Okay. Oh. I guess we can just... Oh, we can just like do everything here. We don't have to like walk around. Oh god, I'm probably gonna offline this event. This event is gonna take a long time. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Have a good night. Oh! Have a good night. Good night. B! Hi B! How are you? Welcome. Well, have a wonderful night, bear. Can you get a show for B? How have you been? Alright, I think I'm done with this event for today. It's a lot. Oh, what the fuck? There's an epilogue? Manage the fantasy. Oh, I guess that's when you finish the event. You have 12 days left. Okay. Is it just me, or does this guy seem like the Genshin Impact equivalent of Boot Hill? What, Aoife? I mean, he has a gun and a hat. But in terms of personality and like how they fit into the story, kind of different. How was Hollow Knight B? I gave up on the game. I think I played like halfway through and I was like, it got kind of hard and I just never finished the game. They're both kind of cowboys. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alright. What to do? Oh yeah, I guess I should do my dailies. I should do my dailies, huh? I try to do the dailies if they're easy now, because I've been using too many of these like encounter points because I haven't been doing a lot of story or events, right? And like I don't want these to run out. I want to use these when I don't feel like doing dailies. So if I have the time, I try to do them. B, I'm good. I'm good. What do they say? Save a cow, ride a a boy. What? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Wait, what happened? My life's... Wait. My life's a vow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, Shruti isn't VIP? Wait, what happened? Oh, wait! I just saw. Wait, how come it doesn't show up in my chat? Judy! Oh my gosh. Congrats on getting VIP. I wonder how many VIP slots we have left. I don't think there's that many. Congrats! Enjoy your pink diamond. Welcome to the club. Opera GXY. Why do you do this? How many VIP slots do I have left? Community. Role manager. VIP. Oh, I have 4 left. I have 4 slots left. And it's done. That was so loud. I'm sorry. I don't know why Opera GX does that sometimes. Weird. Everyone go check out B. Super amazing artist, a gamer. If that was your own opera. Sorry for the scare. What's this one? Emergency. Defeat the... Okay, this one's easy. That reminds me of a time I was playing Beatopia and made Boot Hill the horse. Oh my god. SS and MMM. Impregnable defense. Reach the destiny. Oh, I guess these are fine. Thank you, Shin. No, thank you. It takes a long time to get so many channel points. So thank you so much for spending so much time and enjoying the streams. That's what should be thanked for.
Mind the wind.
Pew. I actually really like Aoife. I kind of wish he was a 5-star, man. I freaking love Kukuku in his kit. My horse in Stardew was named Boothill too. Oh, that's so funny. You know, I'll never forget Boothill being a motorcycle from that video. From that Hoyo Fair video. Where Rappa is just like... Was it Rappa riding him? I think it was, right? Don't remind me. Oh.
Hi there, Shin, it's me.
I was so cursed. Looniverse, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, any raiders that came in, I got to say. If you need to go to sleep, get rest, please do. It's getting pretty late, so. Yeah. Oh my god. It's funny how I'm doing this with Mavrika. Very sleepy Luan. Hi sleepy. Ooh, we have 3.5 or 35k now saved up. It's still saving. We're actually pretty high into pity. I think we're at like 50 something pity. So I want to save that for someone that I really want. Was that all the commissions? Oh, nice. How you doing how's enjoying Aoife going? It's good. It's pretty fun to play. Doesn't do too much damage though, but with other characters, I guess he's pretty good.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I really hope the next region will be done better. Like non-cry just seems like such a lore, like I don't know, lore dense place. I really hope they don't fuck it up. They can do a lot of things with not cry. The moon, you know, the harbingers, the hexen circle, everything. Like this is where they're gonna introduce the hexen circle finally, hopefully, and they're not just like a voice in some random event or anything. Sun Eater Silly Goose, thanks for the follow. Hi, hello. What's this? Oh yeah, we have to. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Hugo, and then next week it's it's Hyacinth. Can you help me get pulls for Skirk? I don't think anyone can help you get pulls. You're probably just gonna have to farm that yourself. Like find chests. Sorry, I don't really Ain't no one gonna be playing the game for you. Bang. Yeah, that's minor behavior. I didn't expect you to shoot so fast. I'm already doing shit for bears, Genshin. I can't do even more for. Wait, you're farming for bear? That's crazy. Can you help me get pulls for Skirk? Oh my god, anything for you. Ain't no way you're doing shit for bear's account. Oh my god. Yeah, you're like his account manager. It's like all the other streamers. Get other people to like play their account for them because they don't have time. Except they get paid. Or at least I think they get paid to do it. Unless they're just willingly to, you know, volunteer their time to play someone else's account.
All right, you asked for it.
That's why he called me his Genshin slave at the start of stream. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes sense. Alright, since we don't have anything else to do, I might as well just do this. Finish this. Or not finish, but like do more of it. Still haven't done the rest of that. Is the count is busted? I mean, yeah. Ooh. I still really like this place. The freaking bullet holes. Okay, so where do we have to go now? This? No. It's this. Next corrosion site. Oh. Okay, how do we... don't have any further questions. Oh, I was picking the wrong option. Clear the abyssal corrosion in this area. Oh shit, that's so far. Also in Natlan, I can fly permanently with Mavuka and Aoife in the air. I can just fly there. Whee! Do this. We don't need Shaska. We switch over to Mavuka again. Do that. And we're basically there.
Be right there.
Alright, let's drop down. How do I drop? Oh. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Sleepy. Very fitting name. Sleep well. Good night. What is that ball? Oh.
Burn it down.
The fuck? Are we supposed to break that? Oh shit. I actually don't know what to do. Oh.
Mind your step. Let's go.
All right. Strike a pose.
I think I just keep killing shit. Now I really need to get my shit together and play Genshin now that isn't 100% yet. Okay. Unless you're really desperate for some primo jams for someone. Are you rolling for are you pulling for Skirk, Fluffy? Or Dahlia? Am I supposed to? I feel like I'm supposed to brick these. Hold on. Oh. How do I don't know how to control this cow. Do I just... How do I break it? Aren't I supposed to... Did I ram into it? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you know, fuck this. Mavrika is so pretty. Despite she doesn't look like she belongs in Genshin, I do kind of like her design. Maybe I'll get Skirk since I'm guaranteed and there's no men coming anytime soon. I mean, you don't know that. You don't know. I'm copium saving after I get Aoife. I see, I see. Okay, maybe this will be easier. I'm pretty sure I just destroy these things, right? Oh, see, I don't know how to use this Saurian. Hey, get back here. Oh, you're guaranteed to. Ooh.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, it's this. Boom. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. No, I just missed that. No! Oh my god. I flew over and I flew under. I flew under it. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Hi, teacups. How are you? Oh, there's an Oculus here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Stinky. Can we get up there? Okay. Ooh, no! Oh my god. How's the event? The event was good. We finished the story. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, her motorcycle is so hard to control. Oh my god, please, please. Please, please. Bleh. Nice. Yeah, thanks C1 Dia for coming home at 11 pity. He wanted Veressa. See, my Veressa came home at like 5 pity. I had no plans of getting her. I was like,
Hey, Not a bad haul.
Ooh, eggs. Okay, I guess, oh, we have to clear this one now. Honestly, I feel like having Versa made exploring a lot easier. Okay, let's just cheat the system. Oh wait, I don't have Aoife on my team. Shit. I can't switch. Oh, there's a Pyroculus down there. Oh, that like dragon head. Okay, we made it. Oh, what the hell? Don't hurt me.
Burn it down.
Thank you.
So shiny.
Oh, this is probably gonna cleanse this dragon, huh? The stone serpent. Give the permits? Oh, do we have to give... Oh, we have to give all these. Give. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Proceed deeper. Down there, is that the heart of the sacred... Ooh. Also, I realized how like hyper-fixated I am on Wander until I wrote a 838 essay about his character and lore. That's crazy. God damn. Oh wow, this place goes deep. That's a lot deeper than Paimon imagined. 830. Did I say letters? I mean words. Or did I say pages? I don't know what I said actually. Oh my god, what this place is wait, this place looks cool. Wait a minute. Good time zone, hi lazy scholar. Oh. Wait, that looks really cool. This place actually looks sick. So wait, so this... Oh my god, what the... Heart of the Sacred Mountain. So you're telling me all this inside a volcano? Huh? Who would have thought there would be huge space underneath this volcano? And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Huh? What's this fuzzy warm strength Paimon feels all over? That's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing. Right here and now. Rawr! I don't know what to do. Are we supposed to get rid of these giant balls? What are those? What are these things? Oh, they're like the mimic. Wait, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the leyline flowers. When you do the leyline. Oh my god, Pickles! You're too cute. Looks like he's floating. That's so trippy. The floor? It looks... it looks like it's... The floor is so trippy. Dust, hi Dust. Hello. Please do not transform. Oh my god, what the fuck? Boom. Oh, there's two. Boom. Let's destroy this shit. Oh my. How do I get those ones? They're like... Oh, they only come down like once. Oh, come here. Bitch. Okay, this one's gonna come down like here. Ooh, nice. How the fuck did I die? What happened? I always die randomly somehow. Oh, maybe it's because I took all those shots. Oh my. I don't know what to do. What's this? Oh, do I shoot them? Oh, that would make sense. I was like, how am I supposed to get these? Oh. Hey, fuck you. Is that it?
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, do we have to can we shoot this? Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, continue challenge. How do we... Oh, there was one more. Oh my god. Oh, do we defeat these? I thought we were gonna like fall in. How do I get in here? Boom. Boom. Is there one more? Oh. Oh, come here. Oh, there's so many. Where are all these cores coming from? Oh, they keep sending them out. Destroy the oozing cores before they escape. How? Do I have to chase after that? Oh, I guess I do have to chase after them. What are we supposed to do after that, or about that? Form your path. The Hu Tao Manifesto? That's a thing? Oh. Oh. I'm surprised you've never seen it. I mean, I'm not crazy over Hu Tao. Yeah, I've never seen that. Ooh. Oh. Wait, did we just... What did we do? My eyes. Oh. Oh. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Oh, what the fuck is this place? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. When I thought of Natlin, this is what I'm like envisioning, right? Like I envision like Natlin looking something like this. Like destroyed and like all dark and eerie. Yeah, some sort of wasteland. What are we supposed to do? You just go towards this thing? You know what this reminds me of? Freaking like the place where it's like the final boss in Elden Ring, where we have to fight Radon, and Mikola comes out from the arches in the back. This is what this looks like. Is Mikola gonna come out? Oh shit, there's chests here. A finale ember forged. Oh. The story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly over... what's this? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Oh, got 2 chests here. Seems like a throne of some sort.
So shiny.
Oh, offer up the... oh, shit. Wait, this is where we put the golden entreaties? Present the golden entreaties chosen of dragons. Huitzilopochtli. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Oh, this is the moment we've been waiting for. These golden entreaties were like spread apart between like the world quests over like several patches. Oh my god, look at Pickles. I hope nothing happens to Pickles, I swear to god. If something happens to Pickles... Enter the light. Ooh. Okay, now this is cool. So once we're in there, we can activate the sacred flame and cure Pickle. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Rawr. Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey and cleared loads of trials created by that sage of the stolen flame guy. We even had a bust up with Ochkan, that super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end and not as bad a guy as we thought. And come to think of it, all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but... whatever, let's get going. No, step into the light and let the sacred flames of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, recommended that you have ample time to complete? Shit. Okay, you know what? We're doing it anyways. Whatever, let's get going. Yeah, not a moment to lose. I'm interested. Okay, surely it won't take that long. Right? Ooh. Isn't this where we like... This place looks a bit familiar. I could have sworn this is like... Chosen of dragons come forth, face their final test. Isn't this where we defeated the dragon with like Mavrika or whatever? During the Archon quest? Like the back looks really familiar. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Also, why are we playing Pyro Traveler? Defeat the source dragon mech. Oh god. Oh. What is that? Primeval Source Dragon Mech. Oh god. Okay, bro. Good night, Databayo. Good night. Deep whale. The fuck am I gonna do against this thing? Pickles, do something! Dude, Traveler is the most useless character ever. Oh god. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I think Pickle is doing damage to it, not me. Oh, we're trapped! Are you what the fuck? What am I supposed to do against that? Oh, I guess it's scripted. Oh my god. Get to play as Pickles. Rawr. What if we just left the Traveler like this? At this one who speaks coldly. At this rate, the disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Oh, Paimon's trapped too. Oh, even so, you surprise me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received a proper guidance. Ooh. Come, accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. So there's still a dragon like this that exists? Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame and returned. As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. It is just like the moment when you gained wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immersed yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they are being reassembled and read out to you. You just found out you didn't experience the real ending? Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant. And after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. I almost wonder if I should have... Oh! Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you in this form. Wait, my voice is... Oh! Oh my god, it's... Wait, Pickles grew up. And my body too. Hear me out. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled into the proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. Yeah, people say you have to do all the side quest challenges and stuff with your Saurian to experience the real ending. So I guess I haven't finished everything. Oh. So like, did you not get this ending then? In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. Ooh. The celestial nails. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. But their bloodline has not changed. That which Siakatl would not admit, the mark on one's horn would prove. For in the beginning, it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up? Only one of omission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and use Shibbolunki's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty, which is why I created that legend in the first place. And I would not name it a honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause, but you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called chosen of dragons refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remain to tread. Oh. Man eating potato, thanks for the follow. Huh, wait a minute. Those words, they ring in my head. Why? Now, you have mastered the way Dragonborn speak. A distant thing, indeed from the brute cries of Natlan Saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body, and the information the wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame will also begin emerging. So you're the sage of the stone flame? That is what the humans named me. Was Saklahan Yubakan, too, is one of the many names I created. But Kukulkan was... forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless, you may simply call me that for now. I need myself to understand the words that came out of my mouth because I don't know either. Wait, what? Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it's quite normal to. After having re-attained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assure your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you're more familiar with? Well, what do you think? What the fuck? He's just a normal dude. Quite convenient, no? Wait, who is he? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you. But a thought, though. Wait, did we meet him at the entrance of the volcano? I don't quite remember. It was so long ago. It's fine. I'm happy the way I am. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That's how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Oh, actually, I don't know. Was he at the beginning? I think he was at the entrance. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, come with me. Hold on, let me see if I can find a YouTube video of the start of this quest. I'm pretty sure that was the guy. He's at the very, very first part? Like before the volcano? I don't remember. Ancient, hold on. I'm awake. What did I miss? I thought you went to bed like half an hour ago. Oh wait, that wasn't the guy, never mind. Oh wait, that was not the same guy. He's the one who tells you that there is something wrong with Pickle, aka the Mark. Oh. Oh. It was set up from the beginning to lead us here. Oh, it was a nap? Oh. The river from beyond the skies once froze Seacotl in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King... Oh! Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. Oh shit. This is the lore we need. Wasn't the Dragon King Nibelung like the first Ascender or something? I forgot. I think it was. I don't quite remember my Genshin lore. The Reaver annihilated the great black winged lord at a great cost. And at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. And he saw then. This realm, once ruled by wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortened. He knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his false death, for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Now that you possess true wisdom. Hi, Pastel, hi. His name was Manku. Oh, it's Manku. Oh, I remember that name. I have little doubt that you, too, understand how it feels to be changed, to be a changed being. And so, Seacotl used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more to create the... I don't know how to say it. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. What is Huitzilopochtli? The Natlan phlogistonization array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is itself a form of computronium, an element that is used to imitate the essence of any and all things throughout the weavings of language. Hugo's out in Asia already, right? Fuck, I'm still at work. I think so. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms, even switch between them. And this is why you could also see, or you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything. And all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches... Is this like the skeleton of Nibelung, you think? Like that looks like a spine, right? When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed to even gaze upon this realm. But all the knives in Natlan, they will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall become beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. So they're just planning on just like nuking Natlan and turning it all into phlogiston or like flame. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies became phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. That's terrifying. So I thought too, when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply be flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no dragonborn who serves Seacotl could refuse his orders. So, I sought another path. Oh, what the fuck? Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Bona? What the fuck? Was it just the same person all this time? Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation via iridescent inscriptions. Boner? I kind of want to puke. What an interesting response. Alright, now let's head to Tonatia to search for that now non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? Speak to the one who names themselves Kukulkan. I assume we go here. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the sky ship, right? It's like a model of it. Tonatia. Now that is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world. Oh, more mentions of the false sky. The city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Ochkan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit to use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky. Ooh, wait, what are those the 3 moons? I feel like the 3 things flying in the sky are the 3 moons. And then our beloved son Ochkan hid a golden entreaty there. I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believe that once I understood the secrets of its operation, I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist the great foe, the Abyss. And perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. But you failed. Indeed, compared to the dragons, whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great. And most of them are too fragile anyway. Also, the music is not pairing well with this quest, but oh well. Ochkan. His spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun that he could become one with it. And got too close indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self. And just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. Ooh. Is that the tail? And then there's like a sword too. This quest is absolute cinema. I love this quest. Yeah, I feel like this quest is better than the Archon quest itself. And such a fantasy came true once when Shibalanki seized upon Siakatl's weak point and slew him. A weak point, you say? Siakatl was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights, at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. If he had not modified one of his peoples to serve. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy now. If he had not modified one of his peoples to serve as the control hub for Huitzilopochtli, that is, because he had to monitor and anchor reality using his quote-unquote eye, it became his sole weakness. That is how Shibalanki was able to take him down alongside himself. Wait, they died together? Yes. Shibalanki was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid the price for his death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew what Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally my alliance with him through Ochkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter, then, the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split into two between us for safekeeping. Oh my god. Where do we enter? Oh, we came from there, right? I assume we go here? Speak to the one who names themselves Ochkan. Ooh, this is gonna take a long time. Oh my god, it's gonna take us forever to reach there. No wonder they said, like, I'll make sure you have enough time. This is the tower that allows Huitzilopochtli to cover all of Natlan and anchor its area of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Ochkin's orders, but their fragments serve the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans would have been rendered impossible. On Tonatia, the place where I stored the golden entreaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. Ooh, that sword though. After Xbalanque's apotheosis, I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. So, I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes have even dared, not since Ochkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they leaned on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world would become, or would be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the shadow-accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant. And after all, there is only the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable devolution. The time I grant as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they will create that glorious shining epoch. But my faith has run out. And waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, the story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Oh, I wonder if we'll be able to like make a choice or something and like alter the ending. Yes, chosen of dragons, I would like to hear, or I would hear your answer. Can we fall off? Okay, I thought we could fall off this path. Oh, did we actually just reach the end now? Oh. Behold, Huitzilopochtli and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place. And afterward, via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power, just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one, perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But the authority over primal flame. When Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then, you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bring all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Even if doing so means the end of evolution, who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now, then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli. I struggle every time to say that word. Draw near and then feel. Don't do it! Don't destroy the world, Pickle! Oh, all these memories we've shared. No, Pickle! Oh, the flashback. Now then, choose. No, wait, Shin. Oh my. And here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind... Oh, I thought I was gonna turn him back to the small one. The small Saurian. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories in it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Shin was never meant to have existed here. Though, of course, it was precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlin will not affect her. It may be. No one knows what will happen once it is activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish. And once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O chosen of dragons. This is an omen of new life and also the final entreaty. Entering the trigger sequence, 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping sky fire. Sunquake. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? No! Don't do it! Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled. Do it! No, I don't want to! Huitzilopochtli has ceased operation. So, this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity, and I will not put Shin and Paimon at risk. And yet, you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity, or the desire to gain treasure, or some other reward that they brought you here. Put Paimon at risk only. True, can we just nuke Paimon? Perhaps, in their hearts, they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself. Roaring this way and that as you do. Oh, shut up. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You. have no idea what folly you have chosen, and what you shall now lose. There's still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid. It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect. Yet, deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between two meager matches. Soon, everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell Shin and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end, lost? They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool! You do not even know what they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, no, then I'll make one. No, Pickle. Step onto the path that you have created. Wait, can we still talk to them? Oh. Ooh. Oh, what is oh, is that our way back to the Traveler? Come back, you know what you perturb it. I can't get onto the path. No. Oh, do we have to jump? Oh, we have to jump over the fucking text. Come back. No. No. Jump! Don't jump for an... Do we have to go off the side? Like... Oh my god! Get over the thing! Get... Pickle, please. Please. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is there an actual way of me like... Am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I can go on the side. Oh, this is where the Traveler is, right? Thanks for the lurk, Sleepy. Pickle, get the fuck up. Break your companions out. What? We're about to be trapped. What? Nothing happened. Wait. Did you save us? Pickle? If you've grown this big, does that mean you've recovered? Could be that. Be on your guard, the battle's not over yet. Oh, right. And there's still this big guy. Okay. Develop the synergy. Let's take this guy down together. Oh, dude, we do so much damage with our basic attacks now. Oh. Go, Pickle. Ooh. Oh, do we have to go inside? Oh. Hi, Soap. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hi, Soap. Oh. No, don't trap me. Not this again. Nice. Get his ass. Oh. right? Me getting my life in order and waking up at 8:30. Oh my god. Look at you go. Oh. Nice. Okay, one more nuke and we should be able to kill it. Save me, Pickle. Go get him, Pickle. Or now it's gonna raise its hand. Right. Oh, never mind. Almost. Oh, there we go. Get him. There we go. Wait, is this the new weekly boss? No, it's not. It's not. I don't think it becomes a boss. Oh, chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. The Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. Oh, I guess it's finally over. The curse has been left. Guess it's finally over. I was gonna say, if you, or for you to have grown up this big, yet still safe, Pickle. Could it be that fighting was just, what was needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, the Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once. Maybe he did. What's wrong? Were you hurt from the battle? Chosen of dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It is hard for me to say this, Shin. Never forget that I love you. What? Who's telling us that? Oh, was that the sound of Pickle? No! No, Pickle! You're back to your normal size. Please don't die. Uh-oh, this whole place is shaking. Is the volcano about to blow? Let's get Pickle out first. Right, whoops, can't forget his scarf. So, this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Seacotl, my great brother. I now know what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. They didn't know how to come. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I truly wish for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them with the sacred city? Yo, Kuro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's stream? How was Valo? Welcome, Kuro. Teaching them how to hate this world. Why did I send them to be by a human side? Stream's good, let's go. Glad that your Valo games went good. Everyone go check out Chrono, aka Kuro. Super Pog. I'm back, you're still streaming? I am, I thought you went to bed. I'm doing this quest. And there was some lore. So I want to finish. Wait, didn't you go to bed? Oh wait, never mind, never mind. I remember why you left. I remember. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, girl. Naruhodo. Perhaps deep down, I still wished to believe. It started raining. No. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then. And Ochkan too, for that matter. But yeah, you've been good too, Kuro. Thank you for the raid. Hope you've been doing well. My king, my older brother. O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone, I cannot concede. Oh. Rip Kukulkan. Kukulkan. I hope oh my god, Pickles is still alive. Let's go. Well, that was weird. All that shaking all the volcano did was blow off a little smoke. Pickles is still alive. We ran ourselves silly just for that. Rawr. Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright. Fainting the way you did after the battle? Are you still feeling unwell? Rawr. Sure sounds like the worst is over. Oh my god, we get to pet him. Anyway, so this is the Flame Lord's, or is that Flame Lord's blessing gone now? But Pickle still has that mark on his head. Reach out to the little Tapetlosaurus. As you reach out your hand, he stands upright on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing the faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is now gone. Rawr! Paimon can't help but feel like you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now well, you're back to looking a bit silly. You're silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Well, yeah, but still. Anyway, who would have thought that we'd remove that Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring made Paimon hungry. Though, should we go get some blaze meat stew or maybe a little cake? Rawr. I don't know, I can make those sounds. You wanna eat both? You greedy little saurian. But today is the day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. We're done! Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, but like, what the fuck do we do with all these? What do we do with these? Why do we have so many of these? I have 11. Weren't these just used to level up the Traveler? Or like, for their constellations? Why do we have like 10 billion of these? Go to Cap? Oh right, Capitano. Oh, we were supposed to submit these. I forgot. Captain America, Captain Canada. Just sitting here menacingly. You haven't finished all the card events like me? Nope. Travel? Are you fucking kidding me?
This world is...
That's the dumbest shit. There was actually an alternative ending. If you said yes to activate the thingy, does it actually destroy Natlin? Oh, I gotta go look for that other alternative ending now. What the fuck? Retrospective gifts? Where do we go? There's nothing for me to do. It destroys all of Teyvat. Wait, I need to find this now.
It's me.
Alternative ending. Wait, what was that quest called? Ribbit, thanks for the follow. Natlan Volcano quest. What if you chose activation? Activation. Quest line. Did this person choose? No, this person didn't choose. I need to find a video for that alternative ending. Maybe Huitzilla Ockley activation. Maybe that'll give me a video. What happens if you confirm? Okay, I think I found a video. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Okay, let's skip forward a bit because this is where we just make the choice. Okay, this is where he remembers us. Oh, the music was kind of nice. We didn't have that. Oh, I should have played with the music. Quickly choose. Okay, this is supposed to be the ending where they choose to destroy. Or like activate the thing. Confirm activation. Supering Skyfire. Oh, it's going so fast. Second, are you certain you want to activate? Oh my god, oh my. Ooh. Holy shit. This is what happened if we chose to destroy. High ambient heat detected. Oh my god. Are you certain you want to activate the sunquake? So this is your choice then. This too is fine. Perhaps I should have made the same choice as you all those years ago, even though how regrettable. Sweeping Skyfire generator at oh my god, like fusion together. The moment of rebirth. Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light means in this realm, for it permeates every corner, nor does time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. It's like two neutron stars colliding. It, or something that once was it, is the sole remaining consciousness. This is a world of the shadow can never again threaten, but it is a world without any meaning. It knows that the primal flame is not inexhaustible, though it shall burn for billions of years in the dark cosmic sea. Sometimes it recalls, as if in a dream, travels it once embarked on alongside two companions when the land was still tangible. Holding on to these memories, it thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity's far shore. Still, it recalls time and again. But still, for reasons no one can know, only it remains. If it could return to that moment, was there another choice? Oh. Oh, does it just go back and we just make Oh, does it force you to choose the save option? Or to like not activate it? Oh yeah. Oh, so if we chose that option, we can still get to go back and make the choice. That's so interesting though. If they decided to nuke Tevat, right? It would literally like get rid of everything that the heavenly principles like hold so near and dear to them, and trying to like keep this world in order. I like how we just went with the safe route. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I guess it was cool to see the nuclear fusion, I don't know, of like the stars. That was cool. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with those fragments. Boom. And that's the end of our story, our journey here into Vats. Presumably, like the Traveler and Paimon would also be destroyed, right?
Ready to ride.
Oh. Oh, so still not that ending I heard of? There's another ending? The fuck? Wow, I can't believe we actually finished. Well, at least we got those 100 gems, nice. I can't believe we finished the world quest and the event quest today. Oh, your previous message. I think there's still an ending where Pickle leaves us and we get a pet dino for the teapot. What? I want a pet dino. Do we not get it now? Ooh. Rar. Love that. Yeah, so don't do all the required quests for that to happen, because people say that's the ultimate ending. Oh man. I feel like there should still be a way for us to get Pickle in the teapot. That's so sad. Alright. Well. Is there any way to go back to that place, actually? Alright, guys.
Rev the engines.
Is there any way to return back to that place? Oh, you can. Okay, so you enter back through here. What's this? Touch. Oh, so you can come back to this place. I still can't believe you have C6 Maruka. Okay, listen. It was kind of worth it. Which is pretty good.
Rev the engines.
Hopefully I would have saved enough for... I don't know who would come next. Who knows? Maybe I would have saved enough for Varka if he comes out. You know, maybe I'll C6 him. Yeah, you got it for free, so Ota can't hate, just still surprised. Right. I know, it's nice being able to ride a motorcycle 100% of the time. You won't get Skirk? I'm not getting Skirk. I don't need another freaking cryo Kuching. I don't know. I don't really like her gameplay that much. I wasn't really a big fan of Skirk. I know she's kind of strong, but like I really don't need her. I really don't need it. I need a cryo DPS that's not fucking... Yeah, like I realistically don't need her. I'd rather pull for someone that I like. Lost Rio twice. Unlucky. Also, these dragon bones. This place is so cool. So what I'm hearing is that what if Nibelung's body is just the entirety of Tivat? Because I saw that theory before doing this quest. Right. That I think Nibelung was the first descender. Like, right? The Dragon King. I saw a map of someone stretching the dragon's body out. Right, yeah. Someone was saying that like the entire map of Tivat is like the dragon's body, and that the chasm was like the heart, and like the wings span upward here towards like Fontaine, maybe like Snezhnaya up here, and then like the other wing comes down to like Inazuma, and like they dropped all these like various nails to like kill Nibelung, right? Like one in the heart, one like here, probably in the desert of Hadramavath. Someone said there was one here. I know that they showed a nail in Natlin in the what do you call it? In the Night Kingdom, right? Smolder from League of Legends in Genshin. Smolder. Isn't that the little dragon? James said Hydro Shenhe. Hydro Shenhe. The fuck? 5.7? Isn't Skirk patch 5.7? I think we're in 5.6 right now. Yeah, the one that yells "Mom." Alright, guys. All I remember is it'll be after Skirk. I'm pretty sure it'll be Skirk, and then, right, like, it's already May, and this patch ends, like, wait, what is the timeline? 13 days, so that's until the end. Okay, so yeah, June. Oh, the timing's so weird. I guess we get Not Cry in September. Skipping Skirt to get that character for Rio? Why Rio? How is the Hydro Shenhe going to work with Rio. Because it works with Esco? So you're saying it's another like hydro. You're using Escoffier for Arena Rio? Nah. That makes no sense, but okay. Unless it's like another hydro cryo buffer, right? Like Escoffier reduces the shred and then there's someone that buffs both elements, and I don't know. But I'll just stick to my Shenhe because like I already have C6 Shenhe, so like might as well. I don't want to put that to waste in some way. Either that character or Shenhe on the last spot for her 5-star team. And yeah, I mean, if you already have Shenhe, I feel like probably don't need that. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna call it there for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Glad we finished the event quest. Honestly, I did not expect to finish as much as I did. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we pull for Hugo. We'll play some Zenless for a bit. I don't know how much there is to do, but maybe we do some. Maybe we'll do like Memory of Chaos because that reset in Star Rail. Oh, you're pulling? I am pulling. Because I decided to not get Yishrun anymore. First full Genshin stream in like 2 years? Honestly, yeah, it's been forever since I've done like a full Genshin stream. Huge hose Zenless Zone 0. I love how they, you know, they make all the male characters like whore out. 15 minutes ZZZ, 15 minutes MOC, 4 hours of rivals. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I can't see myself playing Star Rail the entire stream too. And I feel like Zenless, I'll just be doing the reset for whatever that mode is. I forget what it's called, but the one that resets every 2 weeks. But yeah. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, time to alt F4 Genshin. Sorry, I'm like leaning back in my chair. I played Rivals for like an hour, didn't have a shit time for once. Oh nice! That's always good to have. Like when you play Marvel and it's like a shit time, it's like, oh, I just wasted an hour of my life. Thank you for your stream. Thank you, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. To you all. Thanks for all the new followers, all the subs and resubs. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Zenless. Forget about me. Alright, who shall we rate tonight? Thank you for stream. Thank you, Shooty. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, raid my bed. My bed's more comfy. Congrats, Jake. Congrats. Oh, we got Infinity Nikki. The whole Infinity Nikki ordeal. We all pile on Shin's bed like this. My bed's gonna break. Actually, no, I feel like my bed's pretty strong, but still. All right. I'll send you guys over to Sean. He's also playing Genshin. I think he's just doing the event, actually. Exactly what we were doing. But have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I love you guys. Take care. Have a good night. Ooh, also, there's been some progress on my 3.0 model. I've been testing it. I've been testing it out a little bit. It's not completely done yet, but I've been playing around with it. And let's say it's very exciting. New buy emote? I didn't... I changed it. Bruh. Yeah, things are looking pretty good. Buy, it's so cute. I saw it in Fob's chat, so I was like, oh, let me change it. I was thinking about changing the high emote too. It's a little Miku plush. Bye, bye, Jake. Good night, Judy. Good night, Jake. Good night, Callie. Good night, Misty. Good night, V2. Good night, Alex. Good night, Pastel. Good night, Ren. Good night, Daz. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, Joe Ether. Good night, Haku. Or have a good day, Haku. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.